And while I was offline, it's Lock No Joke followed. Thank you for the follow. Honk. Ooh. Hey, body. Oh, shoot. Well, need to get more speed than that. Happy Monday. Ooh. Nice. Honk. Good. Good. Oh, shit. Oh, man. And that is why we warm up in the morning. Damn. Turned too late there. Whew. Oh, and that's that's why I don't do that on the main map. Okay. Probably a bad idea to be doing the fast route that I'm not planning on doing on the main map during warm-up. But I like doing it. There we go. Boink. Ooh. Hey, Nodder. How's it going? It's going pretty well. Happy Monday. How are you doing? I'm doing my morning floor 11 warm-up right now. Floor 11 and 12 warm-up. I like warming up both of them. Or getting a clear of both of them. Acting as a whole as a warm-up. And good morning, Tack. Happy Monday. No, this is a super important thing for me, though. Getting really, really comfortable with 11 is very important. Whew. Andra, happy Monday to you as well. Welcome in. One of the most important floors I feel like to get really comfortable at. Oh, that is funky as hell. Hey, Artemis. Happy Monday. Oh my god. I was not expecting my car to, like, bounce all the way to the left like that. Alright, solid bail. I just realized music was a little bit loud. Plastic bounces were and are pretty controversial. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Because that last one, it wasn't perfect. I will say that. I didn't do the best setup there. I could have played it a lot better. But it felt like it was going to be close. But who could have possibly predicted that weird bounce at the end? As deterministic as the game is, yeah. Doesn't matter how deterministic it is if it's, if you can't predict it. Damn. Okay. Oof. There we go. But yes, the plastic, technically deterministic, but not really in a way that's humanly predictable. Not given all of the minute angle changes that you can have at any given time. So yeah, sucks a little bit having your runs depend so heavily on weird plastic bounces. That's Trackmania for you. True. Hey, happy Monday, Game Noodles. Welcome in. Whew. Beautiful. Oh my god, I keep getting a bad land there. Bad entry. And that isn't plastic's fault. That is just me misplaying. On the other hand, never hurts having more floor 11 practice. Zelda tunes bring back memories. Oh yeah. That's kind of the vibe. A lot of nostalgic music combined with like... Actually, I guess Stardew Valley is kind of going for a nostalgic vibe, even though it's like a newer game. No, that's definitely a lot of the music here, though. For sure. There we go. Ruler! Contractually obligated to say good luck today. Well, happy Monday. Thank you for the good luck. Beautiful. Yeah, that further up start is way better. Damn. Okay. And now we wait. Hey, Zurion. Happy Monday. Yeah. It was a bad entry into the ramp. And then just barely missed. But I believe this should land in the pool. That's the way it should be going. Pretty sure most of the time this ends up. Yeah, beautiful. Ooh, boy. Okay. Yeah, don't try to do anything fancy there. Just pool. Storm's coming to you? Oh, damn. Like, serious? That's not good. Well, stay safe. Whew. Heat waves coming to you. Yeah, I've been lucky. We had our small amount of heat early on, like for a couple days, and then it all disappeared. Beautiful. Don't think you can do something, but a bit of rain won't hurt. Okay, good. Just a bit of rain. No, when you said storm, I was thinking like hurricane or something. Something real bad. Boing. Apparently it'll be 106 Fahrenheit tomorrow. Holy. No, thank you. Bonk. Only some thunderstorms, but nothing big. Well, hopefully your power doesn't go out. Because that's a real cause for concern during thunderstorms. But yeah, shouldn't be too bad, I would assume, if it's just a thunderstorm. Part of shallowed it for you is the incredibly inconsistent plastic tunnel and flip at the start of... Okay. The plastic tunnel, a lot of the times when I was having it be more inconsistent, it was because I wasn't quite taking it fast enough. If you go too slow, like barely inching into the booster, that tends to bounce you a lot more. Getting a little bit more speed usually makes it so that you hit the ceiling of the tunnel, and that slows you down a lot. As for the plastic slide backflip thing, taking it further left usually prevents the random speed loss you can get there. Yeah, of course. What is my boundless experience in deep div helpful for, if not giving advice for people who are just starting out? Boink. Easy peasy. Let's go. That is a floor 12 one-shot. 16-minute warm-up. Feels good. Didn't even have to spawn myself up on 12. Give myself another try there. Don't think you've seen like big thunderstorms in your life? Interesting. Yeah, I had a decent thunderstorm just the other day. Like the lights flickered a little bit, but nothing huge. Ooh, 98. Gross. Especially if it's particularly humid. 98 in Portland sucks. Hey, happy Monday, Annalata. Got to stars in Unity. Nice. Yeah, I assume you should be able to finish, like, a lot quicker. Oh yeah, silly question. You did equip your Ares Zodiac, right? I don't think I've ever talked to someone who hasn't, but like, I know if you have to switch your Zodiacs around, it resets your Unity. So I just had to make sure. Saw a supercell thunderstorm in Colorado once. Like an alien war in the clouds. Damn. You're going with the guide. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, you should make decent progress. Although, I'm not sure how much a guide will do, since, the Zodiacs you get offered, obviously, are random. After the first one, anyway. Ooh, I almost failed that. Spooky. Boink. Boink. Whoosh. No, I'm just excited because I think 4 days from now is when they're projected to release the next update. Been a while since I got to play Revolution Idol. messy. Bonk. Oof. There we go. Or 3. Bonk. Nice. Would I rather live deep in a forest or high up on a mountain? Oh. I'm assuming that I have, like, a residence there? Because if the answer is, would I rather live outside in one place or outside in the other? No thank you to both. Hey, Seagull. Happy Monday. Like in a cabin. Insulated? Like heating and cooling? The works? Yeah. Oh, God. I don't know. I feel like my answer would probably be, like, somewhere in the middle, actually. Like a forest midway up a mountain would be kind of cool. That way, like, in the summer, I'm not necessarily, like, snowed in all the time. But, like, obviously during the winter, I would get a good amount of snow. High up on the mountain would be sick if you're getting supplies delivered. Maybe. I don't know. Probably wouldn't matter for me that much since I'm kind of an indoors person. But on the other hand, if you ever wanted to go outside, it's gonna be freezing. Don't want to climb the mountain. You'd have to climb the mountain? Why don't you use a car? I mean, I guess if you walked around your house, it would still be, like, steep, I guess. Cheers. Happy Monday, Colty. How's your climb going so far? Past messy, so it can't be too bad. Floor 0 seems like a nice place to live. Yeah, as long as you don't mind all the standing water. It's a proper mountain. You definitely have to hike the last few miles. What if I have a helipad? in this fictional world where we live in, I have a helipad and a helicopter license and a helicopter. I mean, that definitely wouldn't be very helpful for, like, going and getting groceries. Last time I checked, I don't have the, most of the grocery stores around me don't have a helipad to land my chopper in. Hey, Greek dude. Happy Monday. Stopped at Messy to go eat, so not bad. Nice. Floor 4 earlier. Let's go. Feels good. If you got the money for it. Well, I don't have money for a cabin in the woods either. So, if I'm allowed to have a fictional residence, I might as well have a fictional mode of transportation too. Happy Monday, Otto. And Hello Man. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. Boink. So Fajugal is not a climber. I mean, I don't want to climb to my house every day, right? Well, it's one thing to climb for fun, but climbing just to, like, survive? No thanks. Boink. Been turning right at the end of the dirt wall recently instead of doing the normal 180. Wait, you can just make it if you drive off the wall like that? Hey, shirtless. Happy Monday. If you're fast enough, yeah, pretty easily. Okay. Interesting. 41 minute floor 3. Yep, your eventual finish run is gonna have a 30-minute stop where you're just sitting there eating dinner. That's world record, right? Hey, maybe it's the fastest anyone's ever, or slowest anyone's gotten a 3. No, I think I've definitely landed down there and gotten a sub, not sub, post 1 hour floor 3 before. Yeah, sorry to burst your bubble, but I'm slower. Bonk. Sploosh. Iconic map. Messed up your brain. Oh, because you were practicing the Deep Dip Iconic Jumps campaign thing. And there was one for the dirt wall. I gotcha. Wanted to go for the Ice 360 world record, but it messed with your muscle memory so much you won't touch and finish again. Wait. How is the Ice 360 world record different? I mean, maybe I don't want to know, right? Because knowing new strats can kind of mess with me sometimes. On the other hand, I like learning new things. Oh my god, that's a new one. Hangzor! Happy Monday. Height and low air. Oh, okay. 2 well-timed releases. Gotcha. Yeah, that sounds sketchy. I mean, I get it. I get why it would be faster, but yeah. Fast is not what we're aiming for here. Don't just trust yourself to do the right line on the main map. No, I wouldn't either. I've had that exact kind of thing happen to me before, where I learn a new faster strat and then just end up doing it a lot. Nothing on 10, I don't think, but like that very thing has happened to me on like I think 3 and 4 mostly. Maybe occasionally 5. Imagine throwing a run doing faster things couldn't be you. Yeah. I would never. Beautiful hole. 6 times the charm. Boink. Okay. Oh, God. Team Trip 2, let's go. Happy Monday, Lone Code. Boink. Got here just in time for the first run of the day. Feels good. Right after the warm-up, of course. Boink. Beautiful. Yeah, warm-up was pretty good. Only lasted like 15 minutes. I was able to clear 11 and clear 12 back-to-back on it. Just saw I got a new PV. Congrats. Thank you, Sapo. Happy Monday. Yeah, it feels so good after 2 months being stuck on the previous PV. Finally getting a new one. Like I got new life breathed into me. John Ryder, happy Monday. Welcome in. Just in time for the quack. And quack. Hey Jan, happy Monday. Oh man, I always forget that I got that. Thank you, Ruler. Perfectly timed. Azarek! Thank you for the good luck. Happy Monday. Nice. Hey, Faux Nuts. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Ooh, that's looking good. Beautiful loop. So clean. And a decent zigzag. Good enough. Boink. Yeah, great first run. Bonk. In. Beautiful. Floor 8. Nice. Clean bob jump. Hey, Fruits Newts. Happy Monday. Thank you, Classback. Happy Monday. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people in here hanging out. Feels good. Man, twice in the last couple days that I had that. Feels like a Tuesday to me. Kind of feels like a Tuesday to me too. You're not wrong. Love. Awesome day of run. Yes, indeed. Hate it when the days don't feel like the calendar. I think I don't mind it if it's like... if it feels early. Oh, shit! What am I doing? Oh god, that's such a dumb mistake. Ooh. Okay, I felt like my car slid there. I should have bailed. Literally, like, no time loss if I would have bailed that. That's just such a painless jump, usually. On you for going into work yesterday? Oh, yeah. No, I feel like if it's a Thursday and it feels like a Wednesday to me, it's just a nice surprise to me when I'm like, nice. One fewer day of the work week. Although nowadays I kind of feel the opposite. Nowadays, if I feel like it's a Tuesday and it's actually Monday, I'm like, nice. That's one extra day that I have to try to PB this week. Yeah, no complaints. Man. Still can't believe I failed that jump on 8. When's the last time I failed that? No, that's not... I've been failing that a lot, but like... that was the first time I failed it because of the jump part of it. I've failed it twice in the last, like, week or two because of the turnaround. Oh, 07 shirtless. No, turning around on the quarter pipe for some reason keeps killing me. I keep accidentally turning too far. And that's actually what happened that time too. Landed too deep into the quarter pipe. Bunk. Dipped too deep. Peru. But yeah, not a big deal. I can get back there really easily. Punk. Obviously sucks a little bit giving up that, like, the potential of an extra run up there, but minor setbacks. There we go. Looking again at the map kind of feels easy. Yeah, of course. Super easy map. Surprised not more people have finished it. Trying a Bren impersonation tonight. Let's see if it works. How does that work? Do I even want to ask? Hey, if you're allowed to be Bren, then I guess I'll be Javi today. And then we can both finish and I'll get a new world record. Easy peasy. Oh, okay. That explains it. Doing the car cosplay. Put on a dirty shirt. Is that the Bren impersonation? Easy enough. But hey, who doesn't wear a dirty shirt from time to time? Who's got time for laundry anyway? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. I understand what she's saying now. No need to elaborate. And sarcasm's peak TM hilarity. Oh, yeah. Starting up your Duolingo French course again. That's the way to go. Boink. No, I could get behind that though, like the no cam thing. Intentionally not flip his car. Water and then look at the camera shocked. Hey, who hasn't done that once or twice? It is kind of funny catching out the Trackmania noobs that don't know. Hey, Monarch, happy Monday. Whack. How's the drive? Good so far. Still on my first run of the day. Yeah, I accidentally drove off of a cliff on floor 8. But we're making it back. Yeah, just in time. I did a 15-minute warm-up session earlier where I cleared 11 and then got a floor 12 clear back-to-back. So really good warm-up. And then pretty good first run of the day. I've got no complaints. Obviously silly mistake on 8, but what are we gonna do? Can't wallow in our mistakes, just gotta climb back up, as always. Beautiful, let's go. 2 for 2 today. How much speed do you need for the bull jump from 3 to 4? Bull jump from 3 to 4. The jump from 3 to 4 is... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you mean 2 to 3. I think you're just counting from the bottom again, which is fine. The speed that you need on the main map is essentially gear 3. You want gear 3. I don't know exactly what that is. What is it, like 230 or something? But yeah, that's always the magic number that I'm looking for. If I'm gear 3 on that jump, then I'm golden. Yeah, of course. Obviously, it could vary on shallow dip. Maybe you need less speed. But for me, I always start on a specific area with a light. And then drive one circle around and jump out at a different light. Shallow's way easier from 2 to 3. Okay. Good to know. Oh, cool. I wonder how many of these jumps on shallow dip I'm going to end up failing because I just have way too much speed. Because I know having too much speed can be a problem on shallow dip. There are certain jumps you definitely don't want to do that with. Elcon in his one and only try on shallow dip right after he finished deep dip 2. Wait, does that mean that he didn't finish Shallow Dip, or did he one-shot it? Shallow Dip floor 0 is harder. Ain't no way. Floor was always terrifying to watch in the initial Discovery streams. Yeah, I imagine so. A lot of people just aren't that great at turtling, so it's definitely stressful to watch. Got to floor 4, fell and quit. Hey, all the more power to him. Oh, we focus running. Alrighty then. Fair enough, Sinnoh. Let me also plug my controller in. I know it's early, but who knows how much charge this thing has. I don't want to risk it. And today is the day of the moon. Boop. Alright, see y'all in a bit. Very clean. Beautiful. That's how we want to do it. And blub. Nice. Okie dokie. Back to my day's PB. Nice. That's how it's supposed to go. Nice. That's enough. That was very, very close to the wall on the shortcut. Bad. I almost drove directly up the ramp, which probably would have worked. But I never want to do that without lining up, because he could dead turtle there. Alright. Didn't get far enough right before making the jump. Oof. Alright, and that one, perfect angle, barely not enough speed. But we take these recoveries. Oh, this might actually be one of the few where I feel like if you barely don't get it, you usually get a very smooth recovery. I always complain about these kinds of jumps. But for once, it feels like you're not really that punished for barely not getting it. Ooh, that's bad. Ain't no way. No shit! Oh my god, you're kidding me. Terrible recovery. Okay. Back to 9. Woo! That was so dumb. Oh man. Went from such a good recovery to not the worst, actually. Oh man, I was rolling back. Okay, back to 9. No biggie. Queen. And we're back. Good as new. As if no stupid driving mistakes ever happened. $228. Easy. Beautiful. Bonk. That's enough. Let's go. Beautiful. All right. Too hard on the brake taps. Honk. No shit. Oh, rip. I knew I had too much gas, so I thought my only choice was to try to go to jail. Oh, man. GG. Good first run. Poop and Mr. Blocky. Happy Monday. Yeah, good first run. Oh! Before I forget. I have a rule. And rules are meant to be kept. So thankful for the focus redeem. That was amazing. Yeah! Guess you'll need to beat your PB today. I know, right? Ooh. Alright. My rule is, anytime I fail an 11, it's time to succeed at 11 again. One fail on the main map, one success on the fake one. Oh. Oh god. Ruler wanted to add a 7TV emote? Alright. Ruler is free to post a link for that. Oh shit. If a emote has cat, emote accepted. I mean, that is a very easy way for sure. Already did? Well, I wasn't here, so thank you for loading it again. Alright, fair enough. Funny looking emote. There you go. DK Pennywise. Happy Sunday. Monday. Oh, crap. Yeah, let me, change emote name. 360. Cool. Yeah, that was a really nice save. That last run had such a sick 360. Oh, crap. Now, I'm really proud of myself for that one. Because I noticed very early that that I did too many break taps. Very, very solid save. Oof. Nice. Bonk. Oh, God. Man, that is one way to save. Kurorez. Happy Monday. If I remember right, I feel like a lot of people were playing the fourth one. Fourth one seemed really popular this week. So there probably should be someone who knows the strats. Yeah, this jump here is definitely the one that I'm least confident on 11. I think it's the one that I've failed the most on the main map. Ooh, crap. No, I failed that jump like probably at least a half a dozen times now. But I don't really know how to fix it, since that jump tends to just be like a drive better jump. How I always seem to struggle with the ones that you find easy and vice versa. Well, I don't really know why I struggle with this one. I think it's just because that landing always feels kind of bouncy to me. Oh god. Clean? Yay! Roof slide is so impossible to get consistent still. But that jump before, very doable. Yeah, I just always end up barely making it. Or like, occasionally I just get lucky, you know? If I get lucky and I get like a good setup. But I never really feel like that jump up to the roof slide I get because I'm good at it. No, are you fucking kidding me? More 11 practice. One of the things you do in Cam 2. Why, though? It's disgusting. Oh, shit. Cam 2 roof slide, I can kind of understand. But Cam 2 jump up to roof slide? Why? Easier to evaluate how much releasing you need. That's not the problem that I have, though. The problem is actually just getting the jump smooth. Like, I just don't feel like I'm turning out in the same spot every time, and like, I'm getting the same speed. But I feel like every time that I jump in there, the amount of like the position that I'm in at in the beginning and the amount of bounce that I'm getting on that platform is always different. And I don't really know how to change that because I'm going from the same spot, so I'm getting the same amount of speed. I'm trying to go in the same spot here. Yeah, that one was just good. No, I don't really have trouble with the releasing part of it as much. Like, if I get a good landing, I know the feeling for the releases, but I don't know. Maybe it's just something I need to practice more. After I get this 11 clear, I'll probably go over to that jump and get it 5 times in a row. Less left to right. Wait, left to right? What are you talking about? Oh, shit. Happy Monday, Syra. Get less angle on the jump off because you're more left. Whoa! That was terrible. Let's go. Only 660 more years. You think you'll be able to get it before the next update in a couple days? Because the next update should have more achievements. Surely. Okay, so you're saying that you're more left here, so you're like that? You take less speed, turn in a bit earlier. Do you always, like... Does your car land sideways like that? Very little wobble. God, I need to know how to do that. Right before the lights and not at the end. Wait. Oh, shit. Really? Twice in a row? I don't know what you mean by right. Actually, I just don't know what you mean at all. Like, right before the light ends, not at the end? That... Maybe it has to do with stream delay. Maybe that was in response to something I was saying. I have no idea. Jump up to roof slide feels like floor 7 loop to you. I don't know. I feel like when I do get that smooth landing and I'm able to do it, it's easy. It's... and actually, let me do it before I get my floor 11 clear. Okay, I don't want to be on top of that little ramp thing. The light at the side ends and you assume you turn when it does. On here? I don't pay attention to when this ends. For me, I'm turning, like, staying outside the entire time, and then I do a release tap around here, and then I turn here. But, like, you're saying you turn there? Alright, what happens if I'm cam 2? Yeah, my problem is that no matter what you do here, when you're coming around this stupid corner, you can't see this. You can't see the jump here over the road. Are you aiming for the Trackmania? Like, I don't know what to aim for here. Don't aim, to be honest. Okay. Very helpful. Hey, Gray. Happy Monday. Huge PB indeed. Shit. Just between the two pillars and then just on the landing. That's my problem, the adjusting on the landing thing. I never get these smooth landings. Actually, that was kind of smooth, but then... Ugh. Judge aim based on the light bar. It looked good. It felt so bad, though. Like, if I try to do that... Easy. You're just gonna do it like that every single time. Now, I kinda hate jumping out from that far right, or from that far left. Get floor 12 next run, you'll give 5 subs. Ooh, it's on. In theory, it's either that or the wobble, I guess. I mean, this is working a little bit better, but jumping so close to the light bar that you need to turn right looks so icky. Exactly. And I'm definitely... I don't know. I feel like at that point... Because my smoothest ones are the ones where I start from the right side of the actual ramp to the left. Like, that's pretty decent. Oh, God. Close enough. Whew. You just go based off feel, yeah. Very helpful. That's how yours look the way that I'm doing them now. Hey, Pan. Happy Monday. Going pretty good. Oh, God. That was terrible. Oops, 10,000 times harder than this. Not to me. Hey, we take those. Still not counting it as a success. All right, from here on, I'm counting 5 in a row. Counting it, that's 1. You want me to do jail save practice next time? Whoa, a flip. I tried going into jail on purpose that time, so that's kind of my bad. One. Two. Said that right as you did a flip on shallow dip. Oh, damn. Good timing. Three. Yeah, these ones are looking pretty clean. And then I get that one. Disgusting. Your TV is 12 seconds behind. And that must make things confusing. 1. 2. Actually, that last one was exactly how I want them. Being summoned by the CS gods again. Sounds good, Shirley. Enjoy your professional. Alright. Oh no, how could I possibly get out of this situation? Yeah, who knows? There you go. Are you happy? What was that, 3? Four. And 5. Oh, damn. No. Not potentially 5. I am 100% consistent on that dumb skip. Fine. You want me? I'm gonna get 5 real ones. 5 real ones in a row. But the save is so free. Last jump before you actually reach floor 4 on shallow. Yeah, good luck. Never seen that save before. That was crazy. Yeah, we found that like a week ago, I think. Super nice save. 1. Congrats on floor 4. Let's go. Only like, what, 2 floors left to go? Ooh. Funny how often I land there. Yeah. In jail. I mean, it's really easy when you're getting so much speed and going that far left. 3. Four. Gross. Man, something about being on the last one always screws me up. Chick-fil-A field research. Oh, yeah. Two. Wrap. Counting it, that's 1. Does Portland have good seafood? I wouldn't know. I don't really eat seafood. Unless you count my diet. Seafood, eat food. Yeah. Fine, I'll prove that I'm 100% consistent in this thing. Good American seafood, but not Japanese. Yeah, probably. 4. Five. Happy Monday, Cactus. And 6, which is 5 for real. Because I did do a jailbreak in the middle of those 6. Okay. Now we go for our real fin. Hey, Denny. Happy Monday. Ooh. Congrats on new PV. Thank you. Yeah, it feels super good after 2 months of not having one. Ooh, God. Huh. Well, that's good. Alright, I guess if I ever find myself in that position, I will turtle off of the edge. That sounds tasty. Oh yeah, I should probably ask for the stipulations ruler. What counts as a run? We've talked about this before, but I don't really know what counts as a run. Is it just literally the next time I respawn? Or is it like, okay, not resetting? Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh. Man, having some bad attempts there. Whew. That somehow worked. Not a run unless you get past floor 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? Like, if I fail the bonk jump on 0 and then respawn, that's a run? Ain't a run till fish is cleared, right? Falling and still driving, totally fine. Okay, so what you're telling me is as long as I never click the respawn button, I can floor gang as many times as I want and it's still the same run? It'll be a hard habit to break, but it's on. There we go. I mean, I'm following Ruler's rules. Which means that if I somehow find myself all the way in the outer reaches of the tower, I'm totally allowed to find my way back. Watch out for them turtles, though. I always do. Lean. Hey, I think that the person offering to pay up a bounty is the one who gets to define what a run is. Yeah, Ruler said that he'd gift 5 subs if I got 11 on the next run. Had to figure out what a run meant. Hey. After my big old 5 in a row jump up, only took me 5 minutes to get this. Feels good. Only giving myself 1 try at 12 here. Although 1 try is all I need. Why does O cause a hamster to appear? Because it's funny. I don't know. Someone requested that 7TV emote at some point. And it's cute. It is really funny, though, how often people say "oh" just in normal conversation and then end up spawning a hamster. Whew. 07. Crap. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. All right. Nice. Ohio. Wait, what are you counting as a reset? Because I didn't respawn when I spawned in. Cheers. I specifically held myself back from respawning there. Bathroom time counts as run time. Aw, shit. It's DVD logo time. Lars and Miss Rex. Happy Monday. Oh, double shit. It is double DVD logo time. There we go. Hey, Zane. Happy Monday. Looks new, like we've seen this floor for 1,300 hours. Nah, never. It's only like my third or fourth time doing floor 1. Alright, surely we can make it to 11 with double DVD logos. Never seen this? Did I get early access to Deep Dip 3? You caught me. I gave Colty access too. Boink, boink, sploosh. Oof. No world records for Zane. Feels bad. Nice. Didn't fail the messy this time. Oh. Sorry, missed my turn. Oh, man. Whew. Bonk. Don't know why the TM World Records website Only a hunt for second place. Oh, man. That is a sign of a defeated man. Oh, dang. I think that would have been a sub 6. Kind of zooming up to 4. Those maps make you third place. New. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? With that legendary uphill turtle? Fuck you, plastic. Ah. God damn it. This is why I hate plastic. Just the worst. Ah. Garbage surface deserves to be deleted. Anyway, no pressure anymore. Yeah, 100% valid crash out. Oh. Like, it had a bounce, too. And then it just decided, you know what? What if we just slide out and die? Like, the one thing that plastic is good for, and it doesn't do its job. Just fell into a turtle exact point I did. Dang, feels bad. Scam City. So true. Oh, God. Where am I? Oh, this is this spot. Boing. No, super early 11 though. I think I can get at least one more. And hopefully, my practice on that jump up to the roof slide pays off. And I start getting more consistent at that now. Easy PB today? Yeah, maybe. I mean, that roof slide was one of the last things that really catches me up a lot. I'm getting a lot better at the first jump. Actually, I'm getting a lot better at a lot of the early jumps on floor 11. Not 100%, but like, if I focus, I'm usually pretty good at them. And the roof slide is a lot more consistent now. Boink, boink. Smoosh. Assuming I actually jump into the wall. That's actually the thing that kills my roof slides the most now. Failing to jump into the wall ride thing. I've been just bonking. Nice. Oh. Bad bounce. Oh, wait. I didn't read the message. My bad. Rather pick the smartest dog in the world or the dumbest person in the world? For what? Companionship, I suppose? Oh, would I rather be? Rather be. Dumbest person, I guess? I don't really want to live in a world where it's, like, socially acceptable for my peers to smell my ass. I mean, dumbest person also is a very, very low bar. So I'm pretty sure I would essentially be a vegetable. If I was the dumbest person in the world. So the answer is probably realistically the dog, but like, I don't want to be a dog. Okay, not that bad, like 75 IQ or something. Okay. I mean, you did say dumbest, so I did take it very literally. No, I think the being below average intelligence would probably be better than being a dog. Oh, yeah. Clearly that's an upside. Something I've been wishing for so long. Do you think it'd be fun to be a dog? I mean, dogs don't have to pay rent, to be fair. Never see a dog worrying about its own bills, so... there are some perks. Always having a blast. Yeah, I mean, that's life without responsibilities, right? On the other hand, the smartest dog in the world still won't live to be like more than what, 20 or something? Laser! Thank you for the follow. Happy Monday. Okay, follow-up question. In this would I rather be scenario, am I me, like with all my current memories, reincarnated into the body of a really dumb human or a dog? Or am I just completely unrelated, I am a dog now, or I am a dumb human now? Also, like, what age am I? Am I a puppy and a baby? Am I middle of my life on both of them? I feel like there's a lot of follow-up questions before I can make an educated answer here. Even though my answer is still human, regardless of what the answers are. But maybe other people could have their minds changed, depending. Because I think if I knew that I was me and had all of my personality and stuff, being a like self-hating dog would be awful. Take over once you're living. If you... Oh shit. Once you're living it, you don't have the memory of me now. Okay. Without memories. That time I got reincarnated as the smartest dog isekai. Yep. No, if I didn't have any memories, it would probably be fine. I mean... is that the world that I'm living in? That might not be too bad. Body might have made me change my mind about this reincarnated as a dog thing. Oh man. I mean, still probably not. I think human is the correct answer. But tempting offer. You know, the nice thing if you got reincarnated as a dog with your memories and with your like level of intelligence, you could make your owner like a shit ton of money, assuming that you're not a stray. Like, people would probably pay pretty good money for a dog with human intelligence. Just sitting there barking Morse code. Finesse a really good life as a dog. Man. Here's a counter argument, though. I really like chocolate. The moral implications of owning a dog that has human-level intelligence and understanding. Just be like owning a person. Yeah, I mean... Shit, you're kind of right. Tommy Potter, happy Monday. Lower life expectancy as a dog. Yeah, that was one of the arguments that I made earlier. Make Dog Nation because you somehow know all about science, civil engineering, every trade which makes you better at dog magic. It's like 80% of these isekais. Oh yeah, of course. I feel like half of the isekai, the main protagonist, is just like way smarter than they deserve to be. Like, I loved Reincarnation of a Bookworm, but ain't no way random librarian just knows how to make a printing press. Maybe you have human intelligence, you can get up to like 30 because you've been like, eating shit. Maybe. But like, they just get general like health problems. Like eyes start deteriorating, hips start displacing. Not too crazy to reason out, to be fair. Yeah, but it wasn't like a reasoning out thing. It was just like, yeah, I know exactly how this works. Isekai way smarter than they should be. Dr. Stone standing in the corner. Yeah, I mean, with that, it's a little bit that's a little bit more forgivable though, because that's the entire thing behind Dr. Stone. Genius guy getting frozen in time or whatever, right? But if you're just supposed to be some average Joe that gets sent to another world, how do you know all of these intricate things? Also, happy Monday, Bart. Wouldn't assume a long life expectancy for the dumbest person, though. Why not? I mean, for the dumbest person, yes, but for 75 IQ person, we're still living in modern society. Paid attention in history class. Oh, yeah. Dumbest isekai protagonists always have the most OP powers. That's another argument for the person. True. I mean, if Kazuma's able to survive, then surely I would be fine. Alright, here's the question, though. What's the best isekai power to get? If you had to choose one? Way more likely to get themselves killed accidentally or just have super unhealthy habits. Maybe? I mean, the likelihood of living in poverty is probably pretty high. Especially if I'm being reborn in the same area in, like, the US. But hey, if I'm, like, dumb enough where someone has to take care of me, that could have its own pluses. Boink. It's dumbest in the world, so you can assume US. Thanks. Oh, man. You're not wrong, but it's not very nice. Besides, we established that it was not dumbest in the world. It is just 75 IQ, below average intelligence person. And quack. Oh, man. Gets me every time. Oh. Thanks, DVD logos. Very easy for me to see that jump. Ooh, Hobbs here. And Giuliano. I didn't notice them come in. Oh, you thought that it was only the viewers? No. I'm driving with DVD logos bouncing around my screens. These are in-game plugins. That would make it way too easy. You never realized? Yeah, these are Open Planet plugins. This is within Trackmania. Riolu and Giuliano. Is that Hobbs' new name? UT full. Bonk. Sploosh. Would have needed to make it harder with bouncing DVD logos, or I would have finished a long time ago. So true. You know me too well. No, these are just leftover from the days of the subathon that I did a while back. We discovered that this was possible, and fun idea, so it stuck around. And it doesn't distract me too much. He's had the TTV tag set as Riolu for so long. You know, I think I've noticed it like twice now. I just don't spectate very often. And every time that I see it, it catches me off guard. Floor 5 achieved. Let's fucking go. Huge. Big congrats. Right at the finish line. Leb, Maeve, welcome in. Happy Monday. Queen. Lurking while listening to the chill Zelda mix. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for the good luck. Viewers mainly American? I don't think so. I assume most of the time when I talk to someone for the first time, I assume they're European. I don't feel like there's that big of an American TM community. It's far, far more popular in Europe. I mean, there definitely are people that play it, for sure. But, like, I didn't hear about it until 2021, I think. Yeah, it's super interesting because I feel like we like cars a lot here, too. Like, racing games in general are pretty popular in the US as well, but helps understand accents better, which you suck at. Used to suck at. Yeah, that's kind of true. Hey Rev, happy Monday. Dip's treating me pretty well. Yeah, I mean, most people when they say America, you're usually talking about the US, but Canada, also NA. No! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. That hasn't happened to me, like, ever. Oh. I think that is literally the first time that's happened to me. What? God damn. I've looked at my analytics at some point. And happy Monday, Reuter. Clearly your fault. Oh, man. Oh, well. We get back up there soon. Today has been a wildly good day for climbing. I think that was only my third run, right? Because I had that 11. And then I went and practiced 11. And then I came back, had that run that died to Tony. Thanks. Oh, man. Well, I guess it's a consolation prize. Such a scam, though. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Been at it for 2.5 hours so far. I think about a half an hour to 40 minutes of it has been practice. So under 2 hours, and I've gotten, like, actually the run that went to 11 today went to 9. No, it went to 8, fell down to 3, climbed back up to 8, then went to 11. Can't believe Reuter would put anti-Faju barriers on that piece of track. I know, it's so rude. Very unfriendly map design. No, I'm feeling real solid today, though. Climbing together. Yeah, don't fall trying to keep up. Also, 07 Giuliano. Shit. Okay. Alright, that one's on Rev. I mean, it's on me for reading, but... Man, why did I read in the middle of a turn? Very dumb. Hey yo. Happy Monday, Josh. Doing great. Glad your internet's working again. Yeah, this is my technically 4th run, I think, now. 5th run? 5th run. And my very first run of the day went to 11 today. Cannot complain at all. Is it the 4th run today? Is the... No, I just respawned. Yeah. That last one failed on 2. So I had one that died on 11. Oh, crap. Yeah, one that died on 11, one that died on 4, one that died on 9, one that died on 2. Just tested the water wheels jump at the snake. It's just to not accelerate while going over the edge, and the car will self-right itself mid-air. Oh, so you just have to release before exiting. Cool. I mean, I did mess around with that the other day when we were talking about this the last time. And yeah, I was able to get the same thing. I think I was just doing taps, I think, when I was doing it. Like, doing it slower and tapping, but not accelerating while exiting. That's the key. Cool. I mean, I'm still gonna do the reverse way, because it's just so, like, 100% consistent and you never have to worry about it again. But yeah, that's good to know. It's cool knowing, like, the intended strat. Man, what happened there? Why did I turtle? I have no idea what happened on 9. Gotta go, probably be back. Yeah, sounds good. And if you're not back, I'll talk to you later. Fun chatting today. Luck, have fun. Yes, indeed. Always do and always will. Oof. All right, scuffed messy jump. Punk. Doing the same thing backwards, you can hold backwards while going forwards off the edge as well. Just about not holding gas. Yeah. 100%. Turn your Wi-Fi off and your mobile data is faster than your Wi-Fi. Oh, dang. Alright, so does that mean that if I went backwards off and held accelerate while I was going out, that my car would end up flipping? I'm kind of curious about that now. One sec. Yeah. Hey, Lauren. Happy Monday. Feels like a good day for climbing today. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh. Really dumb right now. Okay. I'm good. How are you? That's always my weakest point. Whenever I feel safe. No, it's my fault for reading when I was in the middle of driving, but that was one of those situations where it felt like I was basically driving straight. But still possible to fail. Ira, happy Monday. Welcome in. Doing awesome. Got your school results back, and they're great. Let's go. Congrats. That is awesome to hear. No more stressing. Time for summer to start for real for it. Oh, yeah. Good feeling. If only every job had a summer vacation kind of thing. Can you imagine? That would be so cool. If you had like a quarter of the year off. Maybe like rotating. Like some people have winter vacation, some people have summer or fall and like spring vacation. I think we could pull it off though as a society. For like everyday normal jobs. Boink, boink. I mean, who didn't love summer break growing up? Some jobs need to be 24/7. More people. Those 24/7 jobs still have 3 people per shift per day. It's not one person. Well, I guess there are 12-hour shifts and stuff for certain jobs. But like, your argument doesn't really make any sense. Since people already get time off from their job, like, normally. So, we have enough people where it feels like we could have that, like, you end up having a set section where, like, the people that, some of the people who would take, like, summer off in the middle of spring will be working. You'll have all the spring, winter, and fall people working during the summer. And as long as it's the same number, then you just slot them back in. Sweden has mandatory time off for months. Ooh. Hospitals and police need longer breaks for mental health reasons. I mean, you would hope so. In well-developed countries. Yes, that is a good thing to have. Yeah, that is your bad, Rev. Thinking everyone gets the same breaks at the same time. Let's just have everybody stop working during summer for like 3 months straight. Seems like society could survive that. The world takes a 3-month break. Ah, shit. I don't do anything right now. Living off of savings and my girlfriend works. And Twitch. Hopefully Twitch will end up being full-time at some point. We're getting there. More staff on more frequent rotation. Yeah, exactly. I do this, exactly. My full-time job is deep dip. Deep dip and talking about adult summer vacation. Hey Reborn, happy Monday. Thank you for the congrats on the PB. Feels so good getting a PB after so long. Going to your aunt's wedding this summer? Nice. Congrats to your aunt. No, I think that would be super cool though if that was a thing that happened for like every employer, because then you could schedule, like, if you know that your family is a summer vacation family, when you sign up for your employment, you can be like, yeah, I want summers off, and then like you just get 3 months to hang out with your family during the year. Rodolph, happy Monday indeed. I'm feeling good. Think it might be another PB time. Boink. And happy Monday, Nikki Berg. What's the plan after Deep Dip 2? Is it to go eat lasagna? Yep, that's pretty much the plan. You nailed it right on the head. Gotta go. Hope I reach a new PB soon. Yeah, thanks. Me too. Alright, talk to you later, Rev. You too, Kararez. No lasagna before Deep Dip 2 finish. Cheesy mashed potatoes. Ooh. Yeah, my dad makes some delicious twice-baked mashed potatoes. Although I don't want to deprive myself of those until I finish Deep Dip. Boink. Oh, bunk. Alright, calling it now. This run's going back to 11. Oh, God. Assuming that he goes to 4. There we go. Oh. Ooh, smooth. Hope the next campaign is good with a lot of alt cars without rally. Ain't gonna happen, but one can hope. Oh, shoot. Alright. Gotta stop being dumb. Reading while driving is bad. I thought I learned this last time I was on 3. I mean, I'm pretty sure your hope is just never going to happen, because I'm pretty sure that they decided to stop doing alt cars in the main campaigns. Everyone having a good Monday anyway? I'm having a great Monday. Got some great charity shop finds. Finally got given your dysphoria diagnosis. Get to start here. Nice. Yeah, congrats. Hey, Doondy. Happy Monday. Oh god, campaign still exists. There's Trackmania besides Deep Div 2. Hey, just don't tell me that. Just need to build better alt car maps. I don't think that would make much of a difference, though. I think even if they made better alt car maps, they would still, like, no one would like them. No, people would like them, but, like, there would be way too many people complaining about them. Don't even use the alt cars anywhere, even when they put them in shorts, not good maps. Hacky 308 alt car in the campaign. Ugh. Skill issue, get better. I mean, maybe it is an issue of people disliking the alt cars because they're not good at them. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I feel like if people are playing this game to drive the stadium car, and then like a bunch of maps that could have been stadium car maps are now not stadium car, kinda sucks. I don't think there are many people playing this game strictly to play alt car maps. I mean, they definitely exist, but 308's one where you just drive on a rail and Uber into space, by the way. Oh, is that one? I think I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. Clearly we get that one in the campaign. People would love that. Rally's okay to hate. It even deserves hate. Sorry, even if there's any rally car fans. Always. Desert. Oh. Yeah, that's the problem, though. I feel like there are people who are on all sides of the argument. People whose favorites... I think there are probably people with favorites on all of them. Snow car enjoyers, rally car enjoyers, desert car enjoyers. And then each of them would have their least favorite. But most people enjoy the stadium car. Too lazy. I mean, it makes it way easier to understand the message when there's punctuation. How should casual people play these alt car maps when they only put them late in the campaign? At that point, the maps need to be way too hard for anyone to learn on. Yeah. I mean, people could always do, like, the discovery things, but those are boring, right? No, I agree, though. Any, like, interesting alt car maps would be too hard for most people casually trying to play the alt cars. As purely a spectator who's only ever played Trackmania on the Wii, you do like the alt cards. I feel like alt cards have always been boring to me as a spectator. I'm kind of the opposite. Trackmania on the Wii was a thing? Apparently. Where are your nose bugs with alt cards? That's what I'm saying. Had the physical disc. Dang. Also, happy Monday, Foopy. Motion steering, it's awful. Oh, God. That sounds awful. Will the alt cards exist, but don't want to be forced to drive them in the campaign? That's the general consensus, yes. Which is why they've stopped using them in the campaign. Might have to find a copy of that on eBay. Motion control Trackmania sounds so weird to me. Although, I guess you can use the Wii remote as a controller for 2020 on PC. Racing Car's done it. And I'm pretty sure you can use the motion controls. Have it function as a wheel. Beautiful hole. Let's go. Boink. Happy Monday, Poltergeist. Hello, hello. Welcome. Oh, nice. Clip has 369 views. One day when you learn how code works, you're gonna play Sonic Riders with the notoriously bad Tony Hawk skateboard controller. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's just dead. Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. Man, I'm getting way too distracted. I think the alt cars just need way better map quality than Stadium Car to be fun. Currently, there aren't a lot of actually good alt car maps. Yeah. I mean, they probably need better map quality in the first place, but they also need people to have acquired the alt car skill set. I think if you make more difficult alt car maps that make use of the alt car qualities, it would probably be better. But then people suck. And then they'll just complain because they get skill issued. So bad it just killed the run. Oh yeah. We can blame that on the Tony Hawk skateboard. Happy Monday, Ilva. What were the results of yesterday's raid? What results do we mean? Monarchy's still here from it, exactly. We got quite a few more people coming in and chatting. So good results, all in all. I guess here's the answer. We haven't had a raid today. We're giving you a ticket for texting and driving. Oh god, imagine if that was a thing. Getting a ticket for texting and driving in TM. Maybe tipsy, so letting you know if you screw up, please. Yeah, sounds good. Man. Almost had such a cool... I love it when you're able to ice slide right next to somebody and both make it using like separate lines. Feels so cinematic. Bonk bonk sploosh. On a good map, it's fun to learn the cars. There can be easy and fun maps. Okay. It's hard for me to really say because I don't have any experience on them. The only experience that I have driving rally and snow car is on Deep Dip, and it's not very well designed for alt cars. Oh, you know what'd be kind of cool? I think it'd be kind of cool if the scenery blocks, that like the decorations outside the tower on Deep Dip 3, if they had alt car designed like track, something that could be fun to play on like snow car or rally car. To be fair, I don't know that that doesn't exist in Deep Dip 2. For all of the time I've spent on this map, I haven't spent like any time exploring the outside. But no, I'm just imagining like someone doing what I'm doing with Deep Dip 3, but having a good place to learn like rally and snow car and desert car. And then phone died just when you said the hi message. Fair enough. You see stubble already? Yeah. Happy Monday, Lunchbox. Sorry for that. Don't need to apologize. Night, everyone. Good luck with the drive. Alright, good night, Monarch. I'll talk to you later. People generally don't explore the outside at all. Personally think keep that minimal to reduce map weight. Yeah, I could see that too. On the other hand, if it wasn't for the outside, I would have been kinda screwed. Not screwed, like I would have figured it out eventually, but having ice at the bottom that let me practice ice mechanics saved my butt. Oh yeah! Our estimates were like 70 to 80. I think I had over 90 followers from last raid. Or from last stream. Yeah, huge, huge. Let me just double check. I can pull the email up. $93 new followers, yeah. Absolutely huge. Also, like, one of the things that I said it last time when I was reading through all of the follower names. Still way too cool that Virtual himself followed this time. How did you typo that emote? You're just really sad about all of the new followers. I understand. Oh god. He started to believe, obviously, yeah. Two new people in the Discord? Oh, sick. At first, everyone thought that I didn't have the dedication. Yeah. I doubt anyone could try to say that now. You included? Yeah, I mean, at the beginning, like even at the point where I made the Reddit post a while back, it made sense that people would doubt. I think when I had the Reddit post, I was already like several hundred hours in, I think. Floor 6. Okay, what is that acronym? Had 4 messages, more than... Oh, it's a typo. Okay. We not had 4 messages. Yeah, I think that whole message might have been very filled with typo. Oh! You're saying that the, we had 4 whole messages, more than we had since a few years ago or so. I mean, the Discord's only been up for less than a year, I think, so you're right though. A lot of messages compared to how much we normally have. Pretty sure it's usually pretty dead. You need to join the Discord. God, do I need to spend more time there now? Are there cat pics? Well, there could be. There should be some cat pics. Do we not have a cat pic channel? We have a pets channel, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so we need more cat pics. Wait, how long has it been since we got the DVD logos in? Saying that you need to join and bully people to post pet pics. Maybe ask politely, but... we could definitely get more activity in the pet pics section. Fantastic. Okay. It has been an hour. Alright, get out of here. DVD logos. Been driving terrible since then. Eh? Alright. Now that the DVD logos are gone and I'm no longer distracted, surely we climb. Boink. Do I want them back? Please, God, no. Oh. What's my day's PB? The first run of the day went to the jump up to the roof slide on 11. Yeah. And then the third run of the day went back up to 9. So up until people redeemed the DVD logos, we were actually climbing really well. And then it all went downhill. I'm not gonna blame the DVD logos. It was almost certainly me reading chat more, but... oh. Now, I think when I was having my great runs, it was before a lot more active people were in chat. Ooh, God. Whoa! Boink, boink, sploosh. No idea what that 8-ball means. I have no idea either. Like, a very sarcastic yes, so probably no? Oh well, what are the odds that we get to 11 this run anyway? Almost 0 because I almost died to fish. Managed 2 whole hours of socials today. More than in the last month since things were good. That said, you're exhausted, so happy climbing. Yeah. Have a good night, Ilva. I'll talk to you later. I can do it, yeah. I know I can do it. But... the likelihood of any given run being the 11 isn't necessarily the highest. Remember, the tower's more afraid of me than I am of it. So true. Play version 1 of your floor. Definitely after, yeah, 100%. That sounds like a lot of fun. And by a lot of fun, I mean probably hell, because version 1 of your floor didn't have the save. So the thing that I find hardest about your floor... actually, the skip is gone, too. I would have to actually learn, like, the entirety of the floor. Interesting. Nah, I got it, log in. Yeah. I mean, the biggest thing that can stop me is me trying to read chat while driving, as I've proved several times today. I think that's probably the biggest change in floor 9, right? Version 1 didn't have the quarter pipe save. I mean, I'm sure there's probably more stuff too, but... Although I guess... Here's the thing. I couldn't do the normal skip, where I save back to the quarter pipe by jumping down. But you could still jump down and do the sector run skip, where you flip off the quarter pipe. That's obviously way harder than doing it normally. Also, more changes could have happened. Good. Oh, shoot. Saved. Bonk. Gotta love Tony. Maybe I need to start showing that quarter pipe more respect. Refer to him as Mr. Hawk. Alright, please, Mr. Hawk, let me past. Easy! Never stood a chance. Get out of here, Tony. Oof. Yeah, of course. You got it. Holy, what a link. Alright. I will request that people start chatting a little bit more, though. Get that ugliness off my screen, please. Chatting more as requested. Thank you, Tack. Man, the one time I appreciate the spam. Way better, yeah. Thank you, Mingli. Happy Monday. Boink. Had an excuse to spam cat emotes, you're gonna take it. Oh, that is fair. Still holding strong and doesn't give up. Insane. You know it, Lucky. Happy Monday. A lot around the half pipe change. Got a club. First one is vehicle. Yeah, that's what I knew for sure had changed a lot. Because when I was, I'll say interviewing instead of interrogating. When I was first talking to you about that, the changes that were made to the floor. That was one of the things that I know got added in. Waterboarding, yeah, exactly. That's exactly how the conversation with the reorder went. Was literally like pulling nails, trying to get information out of him. Discord links are hella ugly. Gotta upload Imgur for that? Yeah. No, Imgur links are way nicer. Those are usually like maybe 1 or 2 lines. But hey, it never hurts to have an excuse to spam a bunch of cat emotes. Ooh, jeez. We take those. Yeah, asset confirmed. Oh, because of the waterboarding, yes. I thought you were talking about because of me suggesting we spam cat emotes. I was like, hey, if that puts me in the CIA, so be it. CIA obviously stands for Cat Emote Agency. Just gotta spell the E out. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh. Okay. Cat Images Agency. There we go. At internal affairs. AGB is Catskill Brewer. Tunnel thingy. That's what I failed on 6. What would have been the correct answer? Was it trying to turtle the other way out? That might have been the better move. There isn't a great move there. Saving that via turtle is very ugly. Hydration. Let me get to a good spot to hydrate. So this this floor, the gimmick is that everything is slanted. It's called You're Skewed. So there aren't a lot of nice places to stop. Hoocha! Happy Monday. Backwards turtle against the border might have worked, but would be hard. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm not very good at purposefully saving the backwards turtle. Cheers. No, I'm really bad at that. That is one thing that I kind of want to get better at. Having a higher understanding of how backwards turtling works. But so far, all I really know is that I can occasionally backwards turtle and then switch it into a forwards turtle. Patagonia! Happy Monday! Thank you. Yeah, feels good getting one after so long. But I was one jump away from getting the sub 1300 floor 3. That feels a little bit bad. Hey, 20-minute floor 5. Easy peasy. And how have I been on this long, or this run for this long? Have I made any plans for when I eventually finish Deep Dip 2? Yep. The plans right now are all the Deep Dip mapping teams maps in descending order of difficulty. So next on the chopping block is Deep Dip 1, followed by the upcoming map they're coming out, which is the sequel to Bennett 48 My Checkpoints. Then Bennett 48 My Checkpoints, and finally Shallow Dip. Shallow Dip might not be the easiest when it comes to difficulty, but I think it will still be easier to me then Bennett 48 my checkpoints, because there will be like no discovery involved. It'll literally just be playing a map, an easier version of a map that I've played for thousands of hours. But then after that, World's My Oyster. So Deep Slip, Wampus, obviously Deep Dip 3 when it comes out eventually. Campaign, Bonk Cup. Oh god. Could beat Shallow Dip in the first 30 minutes. Like Cam 7, it can do a first try. I mean, I doubt it'll take me more than a couple tries. As far as I know, all the old RPG/trial people say that Backwards Turtle is way worse in this game than the previous one. Can't do it 100% consistent either. That's good to know, because it feels terrible. I've tried doing backwards turtling and like controlling it, like steering and stuff, and it just does not feel like it works very well. Would like to see me hunt some campaign maps. It'll happen for sure. But first I gotta finish all these crazy deep dip maps. Unturtling 2. Is unturtling also worse? Unturtling is fine for me. Or maybe you're talking about backwards unturtling. Don't know if you remember correctly since it's been a while, but you remember being able to unturtle on flat ground. Oh damn. Shit. Don't think that's a thing? Yeah, maybe not. Anyway, I should really, like... It's such a hard thing for me. Because on the one hand, I should probably stop reading altogether. But on the other hand, no. It keeps happening when I'm reading. Every time that I keep failing like this. It's hard to blame reading on me steering a little too far to the right, though. No, it's not. That's exactly what causes, like, what reading causes. Minor inconsistencies in, like, precision. Turtling was definitely easier since your 7-year-old self could do it. Yeah, I mean, that does sound a bit easier. I like forwards turtling in this game, to be fair. But backwards turtling has always been terrible for me. But if what Reorder has said is true, then it seems like that's a shared experience. But like, I have been able to accidentally unturtle off stuff backwards. And I have been able to like switch to backwards turtle. You would make Greek dude GPT to respond to chat for you if you wanted to lock in. Man, that would be funny. Man, I bet you could probably make, like, a pretty decent GPT recreation of me. After all, I have, like, 1,700 hours of, like, responding to chat. But would it work if it's only one side? Yeah, there we go. Log your chat, your speech, and chat with timestamps. Exactly. All right. You'll be back in 20 minutes. If I'm on 8 or higher when you get back, you're gifting a sub. Sounds good. Hopefully I am. Although 20 minutes is enough for me to get there and fail. I'll do my best though. See you soon. Alright, that being said, I am going to do a little bit of snacking. Ice cream truck, surely it's Hav. Man. I kind of miss ice cream trucks. I feel like they were way more common when I was younger. Always used to get like the cartoon character ice creams with the bubblegum eyes. Thinking back on it, like putting bubblegum in ice cream feels really weird. Dipped soft serve cone. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like the ice cream trucks that I went to, I don't think they had those. But that seems pretty good. Would that have been something that they like handmade? Like having an actual soft serve machine in the truck? I'm pretty sure all of the ice cream trucks that I had growing up were literally just someone with a freezer in their van. Two that go around. One had a soft serve machine. The other was mainly frozen pops and sand. Yeah, mine. The one that I experienced were the second type. Happy Monday, Alex. Welcome in. Oh, I don't know if I don't remember if like there was a brand for the ice cream trucks. I feel like I always remember them using the same imagery for like the menus. Yeah, I don't know. The idea of an ice cream truck nowadays seems rather creepy. Always played that annoying piano song nonstop. Oh yeah, 100% Colton. Happy Monday. But yeah, the idea of a vehicle that just goes around essentially marketing ice cream to kids. Way too similar to like a white van with the guy offering candy. Other guy labeled his truck as Ray's Ice Pops or something. Fair enough. Yeah, I never remember any labels. You're right though. It was always that ice cream truck song. It was always the same one too. No matter where you were. Or no matter where I was. Honk. Close enough. No, shoot. Oh my god. No, that explains it. Makes a lot of sense. That is a cool idea, though. Hey, Jeremy. Happy Monday. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, man. Stopped it last year for a chocolate milkshake while washing your car. They sold milkshakes? Oh my god. That is so nice. I would love to have a milkshake, like a wandering milkshake shop. Damn. That sounds so good. Thank God they don't have coffee trucks. I mean, I feel like they don't need coffee trucks because there's literally a coffee place like every block. It's always wild to me like how many Starbuckses there are. Literally just like, I think I've seen Starbuckses that are right across the street from each other. Starbucks trucks, yeah. Honestly though, probably doesn't have quite the reach that an ice cream truck would. Because most people that want coffee probably have their own means of getting to it. Well, that's not fair. There could definitely be people that don't have vehicles. High ground! Happy Monday! But yeah, compared to the 100% of kids who don't drive demographic, definitely limiting yourself there if you're a coffee-oriented business. Any good runs so far? I think the last time you were here earlier today, I had already gotten a good run. My first run made it to 11, so I really couldn't complain for the rest of the day, even if I just stuck around here. But yeah, this run's going to 11 too, so I would say so. That actually might work. If you get an $8 coffee instead of paying $20 on DoorDash. True. Made it to 7 before the upside down loop thing. Huge! Good stuff. Star trucks, yes. You're right. They could sell, like, not just coffee, but also, like, cake pops. Oh, man. A truck that you could go and buy, like, a bagel? Actually, they have those. They're just bagel carts, I think. But, like, I think I'm just hungry. I'm pretty sure I'm just hungry. Quickly tuning in between your face caved in on CS. Anywhere after the 11. We had 1-9, but nothing so far. It's been rather lively in chat today, and I have zero self-control. Anyway. Happy Monday, Trikosha. That doesn't really do anything until we get to floor 6. But someone remind me and I will focus once we get there. Boink. So hungry, committing to losing weight again, though. Fast enough? Fast enough! Let's go! Screw that save. Boink. It feels good when you get that save because it saves like 3 minutes. But I just wish that saved to 3 somewhere. Literally anywhere. Boink. It kind of feels bad to me that like half of the places that you can land on 3 fall back down to 2. Don't even go for it because you're so annoyed by falling there. Yeah. I think I found the trick there just now. I'm pretty sure the trick is jumping out earlier onto that dumb little cone thing. But you're right. It is a really annoying save to go for. The way that I do it there is way better than how I used to, though. Need the mental reset more than the 3 minutes. Yeah. I get that. I think I'm good, though. I feel like a lot of the times I don't get hung up by the run lasting longer. Most things tend to be a mental reset for me. The one downside to starting up is if I were to think like right now, hey, where's the farthest this run went? I can't just instantly say, right here, this is the farthest the run went, because I'm on the first run. I have to like actually think of the tunnel on floor 4 in this instance. I don't know. It's not a big deal. For you, is it the tilt of having like a bad run? I think that's probably more of what you were talking about. Because I used to have that a lot too. Like, if I was higher up on the map and then fell down, it felt like the run was dead even though I saved it. Whew. Nice, Tony. Just get too flustered, think you'd have to take a breather and not just go right away. Yeah, I think I probably felt similarly at some point. Oh, God. Okay. What part have I been struggling with most? Focusing was probably the hardest part. Yeah, I would say focusing. Like, legitimately, that might actually be the thing that's causing me the most problem. Because I do like focus run. Thanks, Nax. Happy Monday. Once I get to 6, I will slam both of those. But yeah, it turns out that when you're reading chat constantly, it can cause a lot of dumb fails. And if you have a dumb fail that's like 5 or 10 minutes into the run that kills the run, a lot of time to lose. Welcome back, Ruler. I would like to say that I was on 8 right until now, but that would be a lie. I think the best that I got since you left was like a couple floor 4s. Yeah, I failed the tunnel jump on 4, and then I failed the clippinator on 4. Too distracted. No, like, my early runs today were really good, and I think the majority of that was the fact that it was early enough where not a lot of people were here yet. Actually, there were a ton of people here, but not a lot of people were chatting yet. And I definitely don't blame the people chatting. That's why it's here. But yeah, I just don't have any self-control. I see people talking, I want to join in. Which I think is fair. Oh god. Nice. You wouldn't make it to floor 1. You definitely would eventually. This is Goron City. I don't have a song or a music command, though. I'm just doing a YouTube playlist. Ugh. Okay, that one was 100% just on me. Shake it off, we got a tower to climb. No, I kind of blame the DVD logos today. The weird part is, DVD logos never feel like they cause that much trouble for me. Like, I never feel like I can blame the DVD logo for the fall. It doesn't feel like it's distracting. But at the same time, results speak louder than words. And I feel like a lot of the times when I have the DVD logos going, my average runs go very low. Turn them on the bounty run. Yeah. I know, right? Double DVD hits different. Yeah, that must be what it is. It's the double DVD. A single DVD wouldn't have gotten in my way, but double DVD, bad. Wow, fantastic. Flipped the light. Thank you, Ira. Ruler, you want to use the command that Ira just did. With varying quantity of Pokeballs. And then you'll be able to catch more. And then make sure to do your Poke Catch as well. Ooh. Barely too late. You'll get him next time. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Okay, I think the last one failed this jump, right? Nice! I almost failed it again. I almost failed it the opposite way. Bonking the wall instead of not turning far enough. Boink. Nice. Not nice. There we go. Boink. Surely this time I get past 4. It's kind of weird, though. So I was saying that, like, getting distracted by chat was causing me to make a lot of stupid mistakes, which is probably true. But I also feel like over-focusing can cause you to make dumb mistakes. There's definitely a sweet spot. I don't really understand how it works. But I feel like my favorite runs are the ones where I open my eyes and all of a sudden I am somehow at like floor 6. Boink. Nice. Oof. Oh, I think the last best run that I had was, like, failing the first jump of 6. Well on our way to beat that, anyway. And then the one before that, I remember, failed the tunnel thingy on 6. So I've got a lot of stuff to get revenge on 6. Boink. Oh yeah, I failed this thingy. I remember now. Nice. Punk. Sploosh. Type out the Declaration of Independence next time I do a hard jump. Is that so that I can blame the British for any fails that I might have? Blame Jerry Seinfeld for my fails. Just something for me to read. Oh, okay, fair enough. Home from work. How goes the attempts? They're getting better. For a while, I was very distracted and driving rather poorly. But I feel like this run feels nice. Beautiful hole. God, the penguin in the background is so creepy. Peeking over my shoulder. Oh shit, focus, yes. You're right. Sorry, it has been so long, like 20 minutes since those got redeemed. Yep, focus time. You're right. Boink. Whack. Thank you. Oh man, I should have seen that coming. Whew. All right, floor 7. Let's go. Honk. Hmm. Shit! Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? Is this turtling backwards too? It is. God damn it. It's been a while since I failed that jump. Unfortunate clip. Oh well. We get back up there. A lot of 8 fails today. I think. Was that like the third? Pretty sure it was like the third. Maybe. At least the second. Oh, God. If this run gets the middle jump of 11, 5 subs. Man, you just love putting pressure on me today, don't you? I believe. Oh god. Almost failed this run on floor 1. Ugh. Holy shit, it's so late now. When did that happen, guys? Oh. I literally just looked up, and it is 3:47 my time. Like, less than an hour of stream left. On average. Wild. Well, I'm glad I got my great 11 in already, but I want another one. Oh, man. Well, welcome back. Ooh, so close. Good times nonetheless. Yep. Good times. Apparently this run needs to go to 11 now. Oh man, imagine this run goes up to 11 and then fails like the first jump. All runs need to go to 11. True. Don't know how viable that is, but... Oh dang! Like 30 minutes away? That's sick. Yeah, definitely not that many Trackmania players from around here. The only one I think that I know of, like, relatively well-known Trackmania players is Shield Bandit. Run's making it to 12. True, Pangzor. That's the positive thinking. Although, if we're really thinking positively, Run's making it to 13. Because that's where our PB is now. Not at 13, but like... we have to get to 13 for a PB now. Crazy stuff. Shooting for positive and not fact. Ooh. Hey, this run could get to PB. If it's possible to get this run to 11, it's definitely possible for it to PB. Crap. What a save. Ooh-wee indeed. No, I think that was one of those saves where if I did pretty much... Oh, no! Oh, God. Oh. PV is personal best, yeah. That run didn't count. Sure it did. Man. I swear, I don't play very well under, like, pressure. Under added pressure, that is. If there's money on the line, if there's a race going on, if there's a prediction in the chat, I feel like all of these things cause me to play so poorly. I mean, I just play poorly in general a lot of the time, so I guess I can't blame things. It's my driving. Evie as in peanut butter. Absolute. I left my peanut butter on floor 13. I will not gift you 5 subs on reaching 12. Well, thanks. Nice. Thank you, Ruler. Very appreciated. Wait, when did chat turn back on? Good luck, you need to sleep now. Alright, sounds good, Cactus. Talk to you later. Alright, so now that there's absolutely no pressure on reaching 12, since Lunchbox will not gift subs on me reaching 12, clearly that means that I need to reach 12. Oh god. Turns early. Hey, welcome back. And thank you for the follow, Colton. Appreciate it. Yeah, I got a lot of people in here right now. I don't know whose number is accurate, because I think mine says 63, but 55, 63, however many people there are, a lot of people enjoying the deep. There as well. Just jumped up for you. Sick. Having fun, Ruler. Oh god. Probably my fault for being distracted. We go again! Man, I am getting close to the point where I just need to stop and go to the practice, though. I was hoping to get one more good run. Only one run to 10? It's a little bit weird, right? Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's not that weird, because a lot of my 10s now go to 11. And since I tend to only get 111 a day, on average, yeah, maybe not that weird. I want to get more than 111 a day. That's obviously the goal. Boink. Boink. That was a fast 90 seconds. That's it. I don't have timestamps in my chat, so I don't know. Guess I wasn't paying attention. Good save. I like to say I'm just a little distracted with the whole driving thing. Oh yeah, you're right. I suppose driving gives me a valid excuse to not pay attention to exactly the moment when the Pokemon pops up. Happy Monday, Geometry Crafter. Welcome, welcome. Is the Pokemon game something unique to my chat? No, you don't have to apologize. It's not unique to my chat. I saw it in someone else's chat at some point. It's a thing that can be added to anybody's chat by like following there's a separate channel that runs it. So I believe if you were to go to a separate Twitch channel that also had the Pokemon community game added, you could continue playing the same way that you are in this chat in the other ones. Yeah. Happy early Tuesday and happy Monday. Happy Monday, Scarlet. You were in here, like, right at the beginning of the stream, right? I think that's right. Yeah, I think you were. Cool. Had to make sure I wasn't going crazy. Alright, Shirtless, are you ready for the first race to 11? I have my special not picking girlfriend up from work powers enabled right now. Just warning you, because that's a little bit of a handicap. It is kind of funny how that works, though. I swear, like, all of my runs at the end of the day end up just becoming immortal. Oh, no! You're kidding! Oh, nice! Okay. Oh, what a save. God, that made me so nervous. It's on. But yeah, I don't know what the deal is, but my runs don't want to die when I when I know the stream has to end. I just had to give you a little bit of a head start because of that. Clearly. $420 tier 3 gifted subs to reset the run right now. Man. I don't believe you. Tell Shirtless to keep up the good work. I mean, I don't need to tell him in the TM chat. He's here. Thank you for not believing you. Yeah, no problem. God, how much money would that be? Isn't a tier 3 like $25? Something like that, yeah. Which means that that's... Blech. A little over $10,000? $10,500? Enough to buy a used car. I mean, considering the fact I'd only get half of it, it'd be like $5 grand for me. That is a chunk of change. Well, you better be glad that I didn't believe you. If I reset, then we have a contractual obligation here. Clearly, anything written in chat is allowed to be brought forth in a court of law. Your Honor, Ruler said that he would gift 420 tier 3 subs. So I am now suing for settlement. I mean, everyone knows that no one has ever lied in Twitch chat. Chat's a binding contract. You can trust me. I'm not a lawyer. Nice. Alright, Shirtless. I appreciate the effort you're putting in to help me to catch up. But I will say you don't need to go easy on me. Oh, 07. Oh, man. No, the worst part is I was just going to comment on the fact that you took a really long time beating 5. Ooh. How many followers I have? 1,600 now, it looks like. I mean, if you want to tell people about it, it's cool. But people find their way here. I'm in no rush. Short race? A race is not over until one of us reaches 11. Or until I have to end stream. Sick nose bug, fling, jump back to floor 11. Oh yeah. That is the move. Car warranty scam calls, but a TTV promotion. Oh, beautiful hole. Burger or pizza? I had burgers last night, so I would say pizza. What? Since obviously it matters to you what I ate last night. Pizza and fries. You know, I've been doing that a little bit. Order the pizza. Pizza's not ready yet. Go get fries in the meantime. Not bad. Boink. Barbecue chicken pizza. Ooh. Pineapple on pizza or no? It depends if you like pineapple. I'm not a fan. I don't like mixing my sweets and my savories, and I feel like pizza has always been a more savory dish for me. Do not have blep or bleb? We have blep. What's going on? Rat week? Well, I'm definitely lost. Oh! Starts your pizza week because BOGO from your pizza place. Okay, gotcha. And quack! People always get mad about pineapple. Oh yeah, the banana pizza. True. Don't have perfect food opinions, but at least they're better than Virgil. Alright, which of my food opinions are incorrect? Are you saying that the correct answer would have been no pineapple whatsoever, pineapple bad? Cut spaghetti in half before eating it. I feel like that's fine, but there's probably some Italians or somewhere like rolling in their graves because of that. I don't know. I don't cook. I feel like it would make it easier to eat though. Can you imagine someone getting banned from Trackmania because of their pasta cooking habits? Whew! Not even close. I just love stuffed crust. Normally crust is just so boring, it feels like. But having cheese in it makes it so nice for me. Like an extra treat at the end of my pizza. Bonk. Although I guess, yeah, if you dip the crust in something, that would probably be pretty good too. Basically a breadstick. Stuffed crust for the first time at your school's home. Some cheddar pizza. At some point, I had stuffed crust, and I feel like I never went back. But luckily, like, it used to just be Domino's near, or not Domino's, Pizza Hut near me that did stuffed crust. It feels like a lot more places do stuffed crust now. Like Pizza Hut, Little Caesars, Domino's. Only place near me that I don't think does it is like Mod Pizza. I love stuffed crust though. Pizza Hut was it for the long time, yeah. But yeah, now you can get like a stuffed crust pizza for like $9 at Domino's or something. Pretty nice. I haven't tried, at Little Caesars they have a stuffed pretzel crust. And I feel like that would be probably good. Pretzel filled with cheese. I might have to get that at some point. There isn't like a very easily accessible Little Caesars around, but I think the nearest one's probably like 20 minutes away. But man, now I'm kind of hungry. I might get pizza tonight. Nice. Already back here. Feels good. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Indeed. Whew. Nice. Okay, that was really close. I almost failed that. That would have been my second time ever failing that little wavy bridge. Oh. All right, going for the recovery. That's not how it works. Please don't do that. Also, I was already pretty focused. No. Nice, let's go. Nice. Man, imagine someone was selling Bajou channel redemptions. Biggest scam. But hey, if some guy got someone to pay real money to them to get a knockoff this does nothing redemption, all the power to them. What a salesperson they must be. Oh dang, that was fast enough. It was terrible, though. I didn't want to risk that. No siree. Yep, best to be safe. 100%. Wait until I get the one that's good. That one. Could not ask for a better one there. 232 speed, perfect angle. Not randomly dead turtling somehow. Beautiful. All right. Focus mode. I missed the wall. Oh yeah, it's too late for me to really jinx it. So I'm gonna say this. I had a 100% floor 7 success rate today. Oof. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah, that's my fault. You're right, the race was just a little bit too uneven. It wouldn't be fair if I just beat 10 right there, went to 11. Gotta make it a little bit more interesting. So generous. Yep, that's me. What? You're gonna go pick up your pizza now. Hope the run's still going when you get back. Of course this is how it goes, though. Like, Bonk. Whack. Man. Too late to jinx it, I say. Man. I just had to say something, didn't I? I mean, nothing has changed. I'm still playing how I have been today. Yeah, good luck. Racing car, did I ever wish you happy Monday today? If not, happy Monday. Belated. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah, let me turn that off. Nice. Boink. I don't count that as a fail. Unless I don't make it back. Loop fail is like... It's barely even leaving floor 7. That's just quack farming. Give in to my quack farming addiction. I will. Whack! I mean, it's not nearly as, like, 100% clean, though. Before, I had never even failed loop today. Let alone had to recover back to 7. Hey yo! Loop-a-loop-a-loop. And a beautiful zigzag. I think that might have been the cleanest one I've had today. Bonk. Sploosh. Boink. Man, this might be, like, as close as you can get. And the bonk takes the lead. Turtle overtakes the hare. Oh, man. Could not have put it better myself. Turtle overtakes the slightly slower turtle. Oh no! Happy Monday, Fred. Rip shirtless. Bob jump? Brain is not brain. Okay. Just finished World of Wampus. Let's go! So how was Wampus 9? Five hours, 40 minutes. Dang. Went into the wall with the wrong tire. Oh, that's the worst. I mean, yeah, that's an input thing, but it's also like a timing thing. That sucks. Wait, how did that not dead turtle you then? And because I saw your car flying down the tower. Alright, I will resist. Who gave those 25 bits? I think right now it's, Oh, that was my uncle. Yeah, that was Josh. Mr. Multiverse himself. Oh! Then pure panic off the map. Oh, rip. First 60 checkpoints are fun. Rest was mid because you didn't want to play anymore. Okay. Fair enough. Where you know you don't have enough wobble, but try to save it. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. Been there. Well, now that you've left, I might as well just claim the W. There's really no reason to stall anymore, right? Fuck. No! God damn it. No winners today. I don't remember. Yeah. Oh, man. Hey, saved to 2. What do you know? Man. Rip. Happy Monday, Leo. Alright, let's see if we can get a quick fin here at the end of the day. Alright. In reality, though, racing is a bad idea for me. We were talking about this literally right before I started talking about racing. Hey, cool guy. Happy Monday. Cheers. Time to go to bed? Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, Tack. And happy Monday, Brainsicle. Racing in Deep Div 2 is a bad idea. And confirm, yeah. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, of course. Ooh. I will talk to you later. Ow. Debozinator. Happy Monday. Fun name. In Funk. Nice. Nice. Welcome back. Pretty good runs after you left. All things considered. I had a run that went to... It went to the second beam of 10. Fell back down to 6. Beat 7 again. Went back up to 9 and died. No more 11s today, though, unfortunately. Yeah, not bad, though. Happy Monday, Slash. How am I always so chill? I'm not always so chill, but most of it is just the fact that, like, there's not much point in raging. Falls are gonna happen, and climbing's gonna happen. So we take the good with the bad here. How many 11s today? Just the first run of the day. I had 1 11, 2 10s, I think like 4 9s-ish. And then a bunch of 8s. I feel like I had a decent amount of 8s. Yeah, not a bad day at all. It was a good day on the tower. Oh, crap. Is there anything to unturtle off of here? No! Okay. Well, I got my 11 clear super quickly. That's all I care about. Woo! Means a lot coming from you, Doondy. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting much, much better at 11 now. Much better. All right. Let's go raid Spelljammer. All right. Be back tomorrow with more Deep Dip, guys. Bye, everybody. Okay, peace. Later? Yep. Tuesday. Alright, bye!